Okay. Inkscape need this to be installed. Home manager configuration options. Search Inkscape. No. No. Search NixOS. Options. Inkscape. Packages. Inkscape. Or Inkscape with extensions. What is different? Just Inkscape. Okay, wait. Where do I install it? In Home Manager? Packages. No. Here. Inkscape. Not found. Not found what? Wait. Okay, you wait for a second. Okay, first of all, I need to set up my project to be actually running. Not found. Platform native. Mm-hmm. 48. This thing. Gluten, win it. What do I need here? What if I do... If I do win it Unix backend is this? Oh wait, NixJL cargo run, right? I think this is how I'm supposed to be running this. Yes, okay. Then it's working. Alright. If I don't do the Axe backend, is it still going to work? No. Okay. So this is how I do it. Help. I think I can make it so that we hot reload through. So that's what I need to do. Then we're going to have the game available. All right. And then we can start drawing some stuff, right? Like, for example, I need another terminal, I think, for that. And then we also need to have the Inkscape, yeah. Oh, wait, if I do just Control Z on this terminal, then it's still running, right? Wait, no. If it's in background, it's not running. Okay. Then we go here into projects. Open Vim. Then we go into assets, and basically what I want to do is and to go into Guy custom, we have the list here for all of the custom skins, I think, right? And not too many. And we put in the custom skin for Ricky Lee. If I just run this file, and we're going to, I think, reload, but it's going to fail to load, guys. Obviously, because the file doesn't exist, which means that before I need to copy paste something, for example, Kuviman, we copied Kuviman to clipboard, and then we paste. How do I copy paste in this nvim tree? Nvim tree. Copy is C. All right. If copy is C, then we paste. How do I paste? Where is the paste? Why can I copy but not? It's probably going to ask me where to copy to, right? Let's do copy. Yes, copy. Wait, no. Copy to clipboard. Oh shit! Move. Okay, delete. Copy, and then we paste here. Override. Rename. Rename to custom Ricky Lee. Override custom Ricky Lee. Wait, Ricky Lee is already there? Hold on. How is Ricky Lee already there? Oh, that's the old custom skin for Ricky Lee. See. Remove this. How do I rename? Rename to Ricky Lee old. Alright, and then we paste. Copy, paste. Paste. Rename. Is that it? No, that's wrong. Wait. How do I copy files in Vim? Does anyone know? Paste P. Yes. That's what I did, no? So I copy. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is all wrong. That's why. This is all wrong. Yes, yes, this is all wrong because we need to just do the SVGs. That's why. That's why. We just copy this thing and then we paste into Rikili SVG. Yes, that's right. I forgot. We're using SVGs now. All right. Now it's actually going to load. If I name myself Rikili, yeah, Rikili just right now has the Kuviman skin. But if we actually start drawing stuff, I'm going to open Inkscape to the side. Is it going to take 20 seconds to open Inkscape too? Alright, there we go. Now we need to load projects, assets guy, custom, Rikili, this thing. Alright. Now we just need to be editing here. Our file. How do I work in this project again? I need to open the layers. Layers and objects. Yes, this. Okay. All right. And then also I need the XML. No, not the XML tree, but just like the properties of the object. View and edit CSS selectors. No, not this. Properties of the document. No. Wait, or is it actually the XML tree? Because over here, like, can I put it? Yeah, I think that's how I do it. I put it down there. The properties of the object. No, hold on. Why is the layers? No. Like this, yes. We have XML editor below. We have layers above. So now I can see the properties of the everything. And I can edit them. Yes. So we start, and we need a reference, I guess, too. And the reference is somewhere over here. I think I also need to launch this with like hot reload true and also editor that I can zoom and do everything. All right, now I can zoom. Hi Ricky, hello there. How are you doing? As you can see, we're migrating the game to everything being vector graphics. So we need to migrate your skin too. Most of the like stuff has been migrated too, but not everything. You have been to the Mage Tower already, right? And over there's still some pixelated stuff. Can I open multiple Inkscape projects at the same time? Because I need to like remind myself how did I do this all. Or maybe I need to... You reach 60% today, new PB? Wait, 60%. Isn't 60% like... Wait, hold on. Did you beat the Mage Tower or not? I don't remember what 60% is yet. Do you go through the portal at the top of the Mage Tower? Or did you not see it yet? Not yet, he was inside slow time. Okay. Well, I guess I can easily see. Hold on. I can easily see. So 60%. The UI is broken too. I need to fix that. 60%. Wait, how do you know 60? This is 50. Okay. This is 54. Over here. You have been to this little snow island? Okay. You are almost done. Almost done. How did you fall from the snow island? How did you fall from the the island? I thought it's impossible. Okay, let me see the code a little bit. Remind myself how everything works here. When I'm loading the SVGs, source, guy, no, SVG. Is it SVG? Oh shit, red, green, and blue is highlighting red, green, and blue inside the Vim, lol. Alright. Not bad, I guess. Not render. I think the loading of the guy. Yeah, over here, I'm loading the guy. Alright. So mode. Mode can be different modes. And it's either body, force, idle, growl, or chicks. Alright. Wait, this is guy render. Hold on. Mode. Yeah, over here. One, two, three, four. Okay. Just not too hard. Okay, I'm a little slow because of the Linux environment. Should be okay. We'll get used to it. And I also need to like remember last time I was drawing stuff in Inkscape was like a month ago or even more. So yeah. I think I start with just deleting everything. I start with just deleting everything for sure, right? Right, I think so. And then we need to create a layer. And we call it the body, I think. We call it the body. And then we draw like this, the overall shape of your body. So we open this tool. Then we draw the shape like this. It's going to be a perfect circle, as you can see. I think that's how you do a perfect circle. You go here, here, and here. Yep. That's right. Then there's also a thing where I edit objects, colors, gradients. Yes. That's what I need. Can I make... Why did this become a pop-up stuff? Yes, that's what I want. Be able to edit everything at the same time. So yeah, just choose the color for Ricky. Deal. Oh no, cakes. Hello there. How are you guys doing? Yo, yo, yo. Hello, bro. Thanks for the raid. As you can see, I'm working on my farting game today. I'm gonna. By the way, since you are here, hold on. I think if I do, cakes. Oh, there you go. Did you see this one? I bet you didn't see this yet. I did this sometime. This looks just like him. Yeah. All right. If you guys didn't see this game yet, that's what I'm working on lately. How do I go full screen? Also, like I just switched to like this Linux setup recently, so I don't know a lot of things, a lot of keybinds. I guess I can do this. All right. This game is called Getting Farted On, and it's about farting, and it's a Florian game. You guys know what this means? It's like getting over it and jumping and stuff like that. You can jump using the fart power. And it's a very hard game. If you guys want to try this. Oh, there you go. The link. Ricky put the link in chat. Thank you. So yeah, today I just draw one more skin for Ricky here. Because Ricky has been playing the game. Here's my skin. Okay, anyway, I think you get the idea of the game. Cakes played it once on stream for a little bit. The game is pretty hard, and you can play this for a very long time. It's a Forian. As you can see, we fall down eventually. So I'm working here on Ricky Lee's skin. Trying to remember how to do stuff. And this Inkscape, that's what I use to draw stuff. Vector art. Okay, how do I change the color of things again? Why does this not work? Because I need to... Oh, okay, it does work, alright. What's the color of your skin? That looks similar. That looks similar. Alright. Can I pick a color from the screen, though? Would be nice if I could do that. Okay. So this is my body, and if I just save this file, then the game is going to reload my skin automatically. And as you can see, Ricky, this is what you are now. Wait, hold on. I made it slow motion. How do I undo slow motion? I don't remember. Where's my... Where's my controls? Ricky Lee looks beautiful. Just to the circle. Alright, time scale. Oh, Z, X, and C. Because I'm in the hex mode, I can change the time scale. So Z, X, and C. Alright. If I press Z, then we're going to go back to normal mode. All right. Yeah. Okay. So the way this works is inside Inkscape, I can make different layers, and for every layer, I can make like custom stuff, custom like attributes. For example, I can create mode force fart, and this is going to mean that this layer is going to appear only when I'm pressing the button to force a fart, which means which is a jump button essentially. So when I'm pressing jump button, then it appears, and stuff like that is how we who invited. We were just raided by cakes. You know cakes? You can grab color from the image in Firefox. In Firefox. But this is not Firefox, right? This is the native window. This is Wayland. This is Hyperland that I installed recently. I guess inside Firefox I can do some stuff. I never knew that I could do this in Firefox though. But I need a general tool that can pick like anything from the screen. Linux, pick color from screen, Wayland. Is there a color picker that works with Wayland? Alright. There's a screenshot tool for Wayland that is able to do that. If we do this command, Grim. Okay. This is a public archive though. Now read only. With this moved to source hot. Oh, maybe they just moved from GitHub. You can just do it with a screenshot. I mean, probably can, but it has been. I'm just new to this Linux. I've been using Windows and VS Code before, like a couple days ago. A couple days ago, I installed this Linux with Hyperland and with Vim. This Neo Vim. I'm just like, you know, and I want to Hyperland directly. No. I have been using Linux. Like I've been using Arch on my laptop, but mostly for working, I've been using Windows for my streaming setup. And this, yeah, I decided to like try out a couple new things, which is Hyperland, which is NixOS, and which is NeoVim. I have used Linux before though. So if I do Grim is something. Where have you been? What do you mean? Grim. So Grim is not found because I need to install it. Is it in the packages? It is. Alright, so now if I do Grim, it doesn't do anything. I think I need... Let me try this command. After selecting a point on the screen with the mouse, it produces output something like this. This seems hard. Maybe I will... Ah, shit, okay. No. Okay, I will figure this out later, I think. Tim is never streaming anymore, so you had to watch other people? Wait, Tim is streaming. That's... I've seen Tim streaming. You like Flameshot for screenshot, but not sure how well it works on Wayland. Next, run Flameshot. Okay, not in Flake registries. Flameshot. Let's see. Do I just run it like this? No such signal. Q object connect, Q platform native interface, system tray window changed. No such signal. Flameshot GUI. Is GUI different? Hold on, I can Try like actually installing it. Have you? Did any one of you guys try NixOS? NixOS is like is like hard. Hello, Davey. Okay, I think if I just install something here, let's do Grim, Flame Shot. Any other alternatives? NixOS feels like a good idea until you try using it. Did you actually try using it? I'm trying to use it. It does feel like a good idea. It just, I think, takes time to learn. Documentation is not very good. Not as good as for Arch Linux, for example. You need to read some blogs instead of actual documentation. Arch is very simple to use. Everything just works out of the box, I think. Arch is simple. So can I just run Flameshot? Also, I have this problem on NixOS right now. Every single application that I start to run, it takes like 20 seconds to load for whatever reason. It needs the GUI. Okay, hold on. Flame dot GUI dash dash GUI. GUI is not valid argument for. Alright, hold on. Unable to detect desktop environment, GNOME, KDE, Sway. Hint, try setting XGG current desktop environment variable. Maybe that's why I have some segmentation fault. Omega lol. Alright. Flame shot. Maybe it doesn't work with Wayland. I don't know. Might try looking into that later. Let's just draw. It's not a big deal. I can choose the colors from inside the editor for now. Okay. So we need a couple very important details for the characters. So as if you see on the default character, for example, right, we have multiple different things. We have the eyes, we have cheeks, we have hands that are shaking. When the eyes, they are moving left and right. So like the pupils, they are also on their own layer. The when we press the jump button, we close our eyes, which means that we're trying to force the jump. And yeah, that's another layer. Also, when our jump ability recharges, we are doing the growl animation. That's also a thing. So yeah, that's a lot that we need to add here. Let's start with just the eyes, I guess. Wait, Ricky, do you want like just this screen, just this, or your avatar picture, which is slightly different? This was drawn after your avatar, but okay, it's a little different. Let me try doing something. I need to add layer, which is going to be called eyes. And over here, let me draw the left eye. If I do something like this, white. Why is this not smooth? Make this smooth. Thank you. Oh, this is weird. I don't remember how to draw in this program. Last time I used this was like a month ago. Oh shit. Okay. Does this look even like an eye? I'm not sure if it looks like an eye. Ricky's skin is going to be hard, I think. We can try just like a rough overview of the skin first, and then we do the actual thing. Okay, these are the eyes. So like I said, we need to figure out what we need here, and it's going to be called open. No, not open. Hold on. Idle. Maybe idle is the mode for the eyes when they're open. Idle and then force. Okay. So for this thing, I say mode is idle, right? And then I add layer pupil left. Pupil left is going to be located inside the left eye. It's going to be black. And over here, I'm going to say something like go left and go right. Yeah. Go left 0, 1. Go right 0, 0, 5. Let me see. If I save this, if I change my name to Ricky Lee now. Oh wait, I have the eye, but I don't have the okay. I have the pupil, but my actual eye doesn't. Yeah, I remember. I need to put those into different layers too. So I call something. How do you call the thing that is white in your eyes? I think also the way I did it is separately the left eye and the right eye. On the left eye, it's that layer. Yeah, okay, we just literally call it white. And then right eye, white. Pupil left. Okay. Eyeball. I think eyeball is a different thing. Eyeball is like if you remove the eye, then like what do you put your eye in? It's not just the white thing. It's like this dark thing behind the eye. Or eyeball is in the entirety. Okay, so now we have both eyes visible, and as you can see, because I made these custom properties, my eye is moving left and right when I'm pressing the buttons. And when I'm pressing the jump key, the eyes disappear. We're going to replace this with like closed eyes. Okay. Pupil left, We can copy, duplicate layer to the right. This is going to be called people right, and it's going to be how do I move here? Like this. And for the pupil right, we say go right 0, 1 and go left 0, 0, 5. Okay. Now have both eyes. I'm in Russia, folklore, Kolobok. Are you Russian? But no. I'm just making a custom skin for Ricky Lee, who is currently trying to beat my game. And I'm just drawing his avatar, trying to make it into the version of the avatar for the game. So like, this is the default skin. This is my avatar, but inside the game. This is Cakes. It does look like a Kolobok a little bit. That's true. Okay, I think we can make the pupils go left and right even more, to be honest. Go left 0.2. Okay. So like, go left is how much the layer is going to be shifted when I'm pressing the left, but go right is how much is shifted when I'm pressing the right button. And they're separated because sometimes you press both left and right buttons at the same time, and then this happens. Lobok is Doe had that got eaten by fox because he was naughty and dumb. Yeah, I know it. I am Russian. Okay, not 0.2. I think 0.15 would be nice. Okay. All right. So that's that. Oppa. Let's try not to speak Russian though. I'm as you can see streaming in English. This is my game. Yes, this is my game. This is a 4 game. It has multiplayer and everything. This was originally created for a game jam in just 2 days for the LD, for the Ludum Dare 51. And then I upgraded it with the new graphics. It was originally all the graphics was made in Paint. Now I'm trying to transition to the vector art, which I think looks a little nicer. Yeah, also I upgraded the level, so you can play this game for like at least 20 hours. I think Ricky, for whom I am creating this skin right now, has like at least 12 hours in the game, and he got to 60%. Yeah. It's a pretty hard game. I'm participating in GMTK. I did try to participate in one of them in GMTK 2021. I was like making something like it was not very good performance for myself in GMTK. Basically, I was trying to implement the physics from scratch, and because of that, my game ended up being unfinished. But I did participate in a lot of other jams. You can see my each page, I guess, over here. For example, we participated mostly in Ludum Dares, but also I have participated like in Ludwig Jam. Made Kutzmania for it. Overscoped, not overscoped. I just like I'm using my own custom engine, and I like writing things from scratch. But sometimes like I try to implement something that I think I can do, but I cannot really do it. You know? Yeah. And then the other GMTK, the latest one, where the theme was the dices, I just skipped it because I didn't like the theme. So yeah, it's mostly LDs. So here's my game for the latest, the Ludum Dare, for example. Physics from scratch in a gem. Press X to down. Well, I did this farting game for a game jam originally in 2 days, and the physics for that was written from scratch. Yeah. This game I made for the Ludwig gem, and we did win the gem too. If you know Ludwig. And also this one was made like just a couple days ago for the Ludum Dare. It's just the GMTK that for some reason I never had a good experience. I won. Yeah, I won the Ludwig gem, and we also won the Bevy gem. Bevy gem is small though. If you go to Ludwig, you can see my game being played on his stream. It was like not so long ago. It's like, yeah, over here, 4 weeks ago. There you go. Track. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. My game is not called Trackmania. This segment, Ludwig called it Trackmania, but the game is called Kutzmania. What? Anyway, here's Ludwig playing my game. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway. Today we work on this project. All right, what do I need? We have the eyes, kind of. We can improve them, obviously. Rings and blade and Raynoid. Yeah. This was cash money. Yeah. I think we win like $2,000. We still don't have that. We're going to receive it soon. That guy that had a subathon going for many 2 hours, that dropping subs while he was sleeping on stream. Yeah. So Ludwig also had the other gem a year ago, where the theme was Fordian. Unfortunately, I missed that gem, but that is why I wanted to create the Fordian, because I saw how fun it is. Hello there. So this is a Fordian game. Best kind of games. All right, let's create mouth. Where is my mouth? Oh, it's over here. All right, mouth. So for mouth, I'm guessing I'm just going to do this. No fill, probably just stroke. And stroke, I can change the width like that, and I can make it smooth. Right? Is this how I'm supposed to do this? You made 40 and 464-bit gem last year at checkpoints. If you have checkpoints, it's not a 40, Ricky. All right, this is very bad right now. I don't know how long it's going to take me to make you a skin. I remember that it took me an hour to make my own, but I also practiced a little bit before that, and I didn't practice drawing anything in at least a month. Okay, we need to have mouth, and then we need to have cheeks. For chicks, we need to have the mode to set to chicks, yes. Mode. Gonna be set to chicks. Alright. So for chicks, can the Forian if between checkpoints is agony. Well, there is one checkpoint in my game. Ricky didn't go there yet, but it's like it's not really a checkpoint. It's just there is almost no way to fall back down. It's not literally a checkpoint that you can like reset to. It just gives you like a little bit of safety, more than usual. There are checkpoints in it's Boshi. It was agony. You played a slug and you move 1 pixel per input. Okay. Ricky. Lee itch.io. Is it on itch? I can try it. Really quickly. Where is it? Wait, did you do another gem already after the LD? What is this? What is this? Slug and hit? Alright. They're saying this is Fordian. Let's try this really quickly. Slug cannot go too far. Hold left up, hold right up. Whatever that means. Alright, start. Enter name, Kuviman. High scores. Okay. 3 minutes, 32 seconds. Okay, we can beat that easily. Right? How do I go back? How do I go back from the high screen? Space, okay. Kuviman. Start. Oh, okay, okay. You press right, and you need to spam the right button. Okay. Ah, shit. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You jump just, like, in the direction of the normal of the current surface, and then you attach yourself to stuff. I see. Okay, this seems like an easy game. So I need to jump to this thing. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Why do I, wait? Why can I not just hold the right or left, Ricky? What is the reason for that? Why do I need to spam the button? You dehydrate between every pawn, so you have to get there quick. Oh wait. So what happened? Did I just die before because I dehydrated? Where's my life then? Why didn't you spam click? Fordian. Hold on. Why did I reset just now? Fordian inputs? Wait, you literally say hold. Oh, you mean hold left and jump at the same time. Alright. Maybe we... Okay, yeah, okay, I see. That's better, I guess. But still, I want to be able to move, I think, without spamming the right key. So yeah. Ah! What? Okay. What happened? I decided to skip Pond. What is Pond? What's Pond? What does a pond look like? Oh, this one in the bottom? Okay. Oh, that was not a good idea. Okay. So we jump on the top of the ceiling and we spam click. Oh, this also... Okay, there's a lot of little pawns then, right? Okay, every single movement removes a little bit from my health, I guess. I'm not really sure how much health do I have, though. I think the controls were inverted there for some reason. Like over here, see? Like I am looking down right. When I'm pressing left, I'm moving up and right. And when I'm pressing left and jump at the same time, I was jumping like the other direction for some reason. So I need to do right and jump, and then I jump to the right, which is weird. Do you understand what I mean? Okay. Can I go on top? Maybe that's the way. Yeah, that definitely is the way. No! I pressed right and jump. Why did I jump to the left? Ricky, I don't understand controls yet. Hold on. Over here, I press right and jump. Why do I jump to the left? If you just straight on the angle, you will go an angle jump. No, no, no. It doesn't make it weird. It makes it... I'm trying to... Okay. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to do here. I have... I am on this thing, right? And I'm trying to... So I'm looking this direction, and I'm trying to press up and right at the same time, right? Which means that I should jump this direction. But instead, I'm jumping that direction. Which makes absolutely no sense. So on the diagonal, we can only... Maybe on the diagonal you cannot control where you go? I think on the diagonal surfaces we cannot control where we go, and that's how it works. It's Fordian. No, it's not Fordian. It has checkpoints. Wait, where do I go now? I guess up? Okay, sure, let's go up. Oh shit, I didn't make the jump. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can only control when we are facing up, maybe. Only then we can control our direction. Which means that I need to spam click here. Oh shit. That is Fordian. 3 minutes? Alright. I mean, I will just, I just need to... This is payback for getting further? No, 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 no. This is easy. You will not be able to... I will not play this for like 12 hours, right? I'm almost at the very end. Right? Where's my progress bar? Ah, I almost made it. Okay. Can I restart without dying by using a button from the checkpoint? I just want to understand where do I need to jump from for the speedrunning. We'll spend next week optimizing. No. It's going to be. It's going to take us like. Did I run out of juice? Shit. But I didn't see any pawns. Where is the pawns, Ricky? I don't have enough juice. Open my eyes? Am I blind, really? It's on the ball on the left. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I almost understand all of the controls. Now we just need to memorize the map, and then we speedrun this game easy. This is the last hard bit. What's hard about that? Hold on. What is hard about that? I don't see anything hard here. We just go up. I think that's the easy bit. We just go up. Okay, there's the end. Do I have enough juice to go around? Shit. And we need to go just over here. Right? Nice. My hand hurts. Why did you make it so that I need to, like, click the button a lot of times? That's the only problem with this game, I think. Now go back to start. Wait. Oh, now I can hold. Now I can hold. Oh, and we make love. 10 minutes, 55 seconds. Alright, now we jump off. How do I restart the game now? Quit? Yes. Alright. High scores. Once again, we do 3 minutes, 30 seconds. That's easy, right? Now we know how to control ourselves. We just need to spam click, unfortunately. Can I spam? Is it only left and right? Or can I do AD? Would be cool if I could do AD. Ah, no. Can I restart a quick restart button, Ricky, for speedrunners? Wait, I think the next pond is like over here. Ah, okay, I can make it without going down. I can see it. Quick restart button is all it's missing. Okay, we go on top. I remember this part. Go on top. Okay, and then we... Is this Pico 8? I think this is Pico 8, right? Where's my pond? There it is. Nice. Okay. I thought I was going to die. Shotgun slugs. I remember a game from the Ludwig Gem, which was called Shotgun Kuts, which was a 40 where you literally use the shotgun to jump around. Okay, from here we jump, and then we need to go to the left. Replenish our health, and then we continue. Okay, is this world record yet or not? Any more skips that I could do? I just need to tap the button faster, I think. That's the only way you can improve the time in this game. Need like an auto clicker. Go faster. Auto clicker is cheats. Alright. I can do it without an auto clicker. Okay, now we go to the beginning. Okay, this going to the beginning part is where you can also optimize the speed run. Three minutes 33. Okay. Did it get updated? Is this world record? Hold on, I don't remember what was it exactly. Am I just 2 seconds away from the world record? Is it saved already? Shit, it's 1 second away from the world record. I have to do this again. Alright. My rank too. 1 second. Oh no. Let my wrist rest for a second here. Alright. Restart. Do a proper stretching routine and then proceed killing your keys. What's the normal stretching routine? Restart. That's not a good jump. Okay, hold on. I guess it doesn't really matter. How do I jump? Alright. I went every single millisecond in the beginning. I did like... Hold on. Women. I don't know, I don't understand. This was like a pixel perfect jump. Okay, nice. Now we continue. This is the world record for sure. Ah! I just jump back and forth. This is payback for Juggle Mail? Yeah. In Juggle Mail, my hand also hurts. Okay, I can skip a little bit. Shit. No. Go up. Spam click. Okay, from the middle, jump to the right. And then we jump to the left. I'm pretty sure it's possible there without, like, jumping to the leftmost thing. Must be possible. There's a better way for that one? Yeah. Is there a better way of doing this? I'm pretty sure you cannot do this by going on the right. There's no water here there. You just spam click over here, right? Ah, no, jump. No! No, 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 no! Yeah. 325. Okay, this is for sure number one. I don't remember what was it, but yes, alright. Easy. 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 Okay, good game. Good game. My hand is going to hurt for like a week now. Thanks for that. Okay. So now what? How we continue? The cheeks. Hold on. For the mouth, first of all, the stroke paint needs to be a different color. Is there a color picker in this app? There is, right? This shortcut is D. Yes. Wait, what? No, no, no. For the mouth, for the stroke, we pick the color. This is the color, and we make it darker. Like that. Okay. And then we do the cheeks. All right. I think so. This is going. So the cheeks only appearing when you can do a jump. Yeah. And then we can make them also scale. This doesn't look like cheeks at this point. Okay, we can make them, first of all, we can make them shake a certain amount of, like 0.1. Okay, they're shaking now. And we can also make them scale. Or is it scale 2? Scale 2, I think. Scale 2, 1.5. It's like a bee's head. Yeah. Well, I will... Hold on. We'll fix that all. There's multiple chicks. There's a left chick. Where? Okay, I see. This app makes me rage. This is the real rage game, this drawing application. But I don't know a better alternative. I guess Photoshop, Illustrator, I think, for vector art. Not Photoshop, Illustrator from Adobe. But this one is free. Fighting with Inkscape. It's okay. I want to create a layer inside the chicks, right? I want to add layer. Okay, I can set this at sublayer of current, right? And then it's going to be placed where I want, right? But still, it's like a lot of controls here are unintuitive, I think. Okay, and then for this, update origin true. For this, update origin true. This is going to make the chicks scale around their own centers. And I can change the center to myself if I wanted to. Okay. Okay, so for example, move. Hold on, what's the button to move? S. S. I click on it and I can change this origin. This is what I use for scaling. I can move the origin like over here. And also for both of those, I can change the feel to be like that. Coral is the rage shit. I just not used to them. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it also crashed on me a couple times. Yeah, this does not look like chicks. Hold on. I think we need to make them maybe that is going to look more like it. And look not like an abyss head. Illustrator can also crash for no reason. Okay, well I never tried those other. I only tried this one. And before Inkscape, I was working in Paint, so I don't know a lot about other apps. Paint is nice. Paint never crashed on me. Paint is my best friend. Not sure if I can work in Paint on Linux though. Hold on. Does Paint... The Paint.net is what I used, not the Microsoft. Revolution. Paint to Inkscape. You installed the XP Paint on Manjaro. On the hour. Alright. I think this NixOS stuff that I have, if I have read it correctly, hour versus Nix packages. We have even more packages here in the unstable Nix than in Arch user repository. Let's see. Yeah, see, here's the hour, and here's the Nix packages. Even the stable Nix packages has more than the hour. Okay, for the eyes, left, right. Okay. By the way, for the whites, I also want something. Let me remember. What do I need? I think I need color and color. And color can be like eyes. Is color still a string? Color should not be a string. And drawing. Eyes color. Yeah, this should be an enum, but okay, sure. So color is either eyes or closed top or closed button or skin or hair. Okay. Which means that I want the whites to have color of eyes. This means that your eyes are going to go red when you're about to do the autofart. Not red, eyes. Okay, so your eyes go red, right? Also, we obviously want your eyes to be shaking and scaling. So shake 0, 1, and then scale to like 1.4 maybe. I don't know. Let's try something. I also want the left and right eye to be... Alright. The eyes go a little too big. Hold on. Can I also have another picture, which is just your avatar? No, I don't know how to do that. I think your eyes are more sad, so like the shape should be changed here, obviously. Also, what's wrong with this one? Okay, so the shape should be like a little more sad. Like you go there, I think. Let's delete this one in the middle. Make this smooth. Smooth symmetrical, I think is good for that. Is this a better shape for the eye? For the right eye? Yeah, it's also scaling a little too much. Maybe I make them smaller in the... But also update origin through and here. So that they scale around their centers. And then they go intersect with each other. Which probably means that I just change the scaling of the eyes to be like 1.2. I can also make them smaller in the beginning, so like scale from to be 0.8 maybe. Alright. That's what it's supposed to be. How do I make it look more like that? Also, the eyeshadows. Yeah, I will. I will. We're in the process here. So this thing that I did before doesn't even look a lot like this. Right? I tried my best in Paint previously. But how do I make it better? Also, like the pupils, they should be like super big. There should be almost the entirety. I don't think I can like mask stuff because I want your pupils to be moving left and right. So they shouldn't be that big. Unless it's going to be looking alright. Let's try. What if we do this? No, that's too big for sure, right? Is this better? Is this worse? I have no idea. As worse as ever? How do I make it better? Drawing is hard. Drawing is hard. I think this one should be wait, why can I not control the Oh, now I can, okay. Ask an AI? No. That's how we do things. AI is cheating. If I do a sharp corner of the eye, is it better? And then I also need to, like... Hold on, also... Shake phase, I think. One. Or is it not shake phase? Yeah, shake phase, alright. Shake phase 1. And for this one, shake phase 2. The eyes like droop down a bit sad on the outside. Okay. I think I just draw something on top of the eye, which is like... Hold on. I think I have an idea. If I add a layer, it's going to be called the top of the eye. We just draw something like that on top. Yes, no? No, yes? I don't know. Not sure if that's a good or a bad idea. Smaller, shorter. This looks more sad, I think. This looks like you're crying. That's great. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Is it great? Like that? That's like an eyebrow though, right? But the eyebrows are like small, actually. I mean, if it looks okay, then it's okay. Duplicate. And then for the left eye, we have the same stuff. We're going to flip and move like over here. And then this one, I delete that. And like do this. This is a sad little guy now. Is this better than it was before? The pupil go a little outside, but I can fix that by drawing something on top of it. I think that's not too bad right now. The eyes. We need to have the eye shadows though, right? The shadows need to be there. Shadow. Oh yeah. So here's one example. Like, how do I even move the shadow below the white, but still on the same Is that okay? I did it right now. Okay, still like not very intuitive because when I press something, when I place something below the white layer, it can be inside the left, or it can be inside the eyes, or it can be outside of everything. And sometimes you want to do like every single one of them. So I don't know how to control where exactly is it being put. If it's friendly and unsettling, then it's perfect. Alright. Shadow. Let's see. So for the shadow, we just do some shape like that, I think. Without the stroke, but with the feel. Which is going to be like that color. I think. Maybe a little... Hold on. And transparent, 50%. Like that. Yes, no? Let's see on the left eye. In the game. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. I think I want this to be like bigger. This is going to make you even more sad. Also, one of the things that I don't like, I cannot name the layers exactly the same, even although technically I can, I think. Yeah, now they are called the same, but when I initially create the layer, I cannot create them in the same, which is like a weird. Why? I don't understand. Okay. I think I can increase the shaking a little. 02? Or is it too much shaking now? Let's see. No, 02 is too much shaking for sure. I think it was okay. Okay. I feel like the eyes are pretty cool. Pretty cool. We can change the eyebrows though. To have a little wider stroke, I think. Is this better? Because those are like the eyebrows. What do you think? I know it's not like the reference at all, but I think it makes sense. Alright. We'll see. Scaling is not enough, I'm pretty sure. Scale to 0, 1.4. Okay. I think I kind of like the eyes. The other parts need more detail. So, for example, what do we want on the top? What do we want on the top? Do we want a little bit of hair or not? Or do you want to be bald, like before? I can at least I can at least do something like that. Stroke style 10, okay. In the original, his eyes are already looking slightly left. It looks more like it when I look left. Oh. Okay. Not exactly the same, though. I'm not sure if I can replicate it to be exactly the same as the original. But at the same time, do we want it to be exactly the same as the original? Probably not. Should there be like multiple things on the on there at the top? I think so, right? Does this make sense? Oh, by saying original, you're saying the original paint art. When I think of the original, I think of this image. I don't really. I mean, it 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 does look a little to the left here too. Okay. So I think the top of the head is kind of nice. It's still bald. Now what? The mouth, the cheeks, they are like very bad right now. So I need to work on those. I need to work on those. What do I want the mouth to look like? What do I want the this thing to look like? Is this a better shape for the nose or no? Or is this a better shape for the nose maybe? Is this a better shape for the nose? I'm not sure. The nose is very weird on this picture. It's all non-existent basically. Let's do this one. Yeah, I think I like this. It's funny, you know, which is good. All right. Okay. Not sure what to do with the mouth. Okay, I think this little change just in the shape makes it better. The cheeks, I think, is the worst part of the skin right now. So how do I fix the cheeks? Do I make them closer to the middle, which is going to make more sense, right? Okay, also they appear immediately, and I want them to fade in, and I think I remember they can do fade in. Let me see, chicks. Fade in. Fade in what? Like 0.1? This is the, what, the time to fade in? Let's see. Yeah, see, like the chicks, they are appearing, but not immediately now. Alright. Doesn't look too bad, I think. Doesn't look too bad, but I think that I should be changing the origin again to be even like here, outside of this thing, so that when they grow to the sides of the head more. Also, how about we scale them to even bigger? I think if I remember correctly from my own skin, the good looking chicks is when they are like going on top of your eyes a little bit. At some point at least. I think if I do a shape that's more like that maybe. And then I also change the origin to be lower. Wait, hold on. Change the origin to be like here. Maybe? So it's going to go on top of the eye a little bit. You know? And I think that's what chicks do. You see this? When they cover your eyes a little bit, I think it makes sense. Okay. That's not too bad, right? We don't have the closed eyes yet. And some other details. Also the mouth. The mouth. Okay. This and that thing are going to go on the body. Yeah, so I want to move those two things into the body, but I cannot use my scroll wheel while I'm dragging. That's another thing that I hate about this app. Are the vector graphics better performance than sprites? No, actually they are worse. That's why I am inside the game. I am actually converting the vector to rasterized sprites still. I guess it depends on like how many vector stuff do you have, but basically every like it's easier to draw one thing than to draw 100 things. And if your vector art contains 100 lines, this means that you need to draw 100 lines instead of just one sprite. Sprite is better for performance, I'm pretty sure. But vector is better for disk usage because it's going to take less disk space. I feel like the shape of the cheeks is still a little too wrong somehow. I like them when they're big though. And I'm not sure. Do I change anything more about the cheeks? I think they're shaking not too much. I need them to be shaken more. Maybe that was it for mobile apps saving space. Yeah, maybe. But then you save space, but it takes time for your it hurts your app startup time because you need to convert your vector graphics into the actual sprites in runtime, right? And it takes time a little bit. So that's why some games actually convert them like before creating the final build. You know, it's like the source code for art. You know, you need to compile it into an actual sprite at some point. Now, actually, they shake nicely, I think. All right, now I want the mouth to be shaking too. So for the mouth to be shaking, we do shake 0.1. See how much should the mouth be shaking? Wait, it's not the mouth that is shaking, but the. Okay. Hold on. This thing belongs here. Oh, whoa, wait. I think I understood. If I do this, then it's going to be below the body. Oh, shit. Nice, alright. And then this is the actual mouth that goes into the mouth. Okay. Okay. So now the mouth is shaking too. I think it's shaking too much. Let's make it 0.05. Okay. What more details are we missing? I feel like we need to add more details. It's too much of a plain color. Right? For example, if I compare it to this character, Ricky Lee, I guess it's just because you're bald. But other than that, and you don't have hands and stuff. So like, for example, my character is very detailed, right? I have both hands and like, yeah, you only have the head. That's why. I can add you little hands, even although you still have only the head. Your head is your hands are going to grow from the head, just so that we have a little bit of detail. Like when you are going to be upside down, when you're upside down like that, I feel like there should be some details there. There's only this one small thing, and also when you don't have the ability to jump, there is like the bottom part is completely there's only the mouth upside down in deep snow. Let's see that. Upside down in deep snow. Like that? Was it what is it looking like now? Okay. I'm not sure what to add there though. I guess more shape for this bottom thing. How do you call this? This thing. The chin looks like anus. Well, where do you think the farts come from? Okay, like if I change this thing into something else. Does this make sense at all? Does this make sense? I don't think that makes sense. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I need something like... I need a vertical stuff in the middle here. And then I need something that like goes around like that, and then that, and then like that is what it's looking like. Does this look more like chin? Let's see. It looks like this looks like a second mouth. Should those things not be here? Is this better? Maybe this should also be shaking. It's a little too static here. Should this be shaking? This is called chin, right? So add a layer called chin. And we put it like here. And put this here, and we make it shake 005. Okay. Is this better? Is this better than it was before? Is the question. You love it? Okay. All right. So then we need more details though. So first of all, your eyes currently disappear when you are trying to force it, right? And this is when you press the jump key, it means that we need to close your eyes. Basically. You basically need to close your eyes. Eyes. All right. And then we do closed eyes. Closed eyes. We make the mode to be force part, so that they appear only when we're forcing it. We're adding a layer left, and when we're adding a layer called right, hide this. And let's see, what do the eyes look like when they are closed? And to copy the color though, I guess the color the same as the... there should be the eyebrows still on top. Of that color, I think. Hold on, so like down, up, down. Okay, and this is going to be this color. Okay, now I can hide this. For that one, the stroke is going to be 20. We're going to make this and that smooth and make it less of a shape. All right. Okay. Okay, you like that? That's like an angry closed eye. I think it looks pretty cool, to be honest. So if I move this here and then scale like that, here's the other eye. Let's rotate it a little bit, and also change the shapes just a tiny bit. Right. Closed eyes, they are going to be shaking. Oh shit, shake 0.1. Okay. Are they located properly? Think I need to make them move a little bit. The right eye is to go like here. Should it be bigger? I feel like make it like bigger. Hold on. How do I make the strokes not scale? Again. Um. I think in preferences somewhere. Document properties. Guides. No. Not document properties, like edit preferences. Scale. Scale. Transform scale stroke width, yeah. And to uncheck that. So that, yep. Right, and then left eye, like over here. Let's see in game. Ah. Look at this face. Look at this angry face trying to force part. Alright. There you go with the rainbows too. I need to update the sprite for the unicorn. Okay, yeah, the closed eyes are pretty cool, I think. You're sad and then you're angry when you do that. Okay, I want to change one more thing. One more thing. When you... Okay, the mouth is going to be separate for... Yeah, for the eyes and for the closed eyes. Here's another question. Where's copy the layer? I cannot control C, control V. I can, but not from the UI. Where's the copy button in the right click menu? It's not existent. Okay, so when you're closed, I'm just going to do this. Let's see. So this and then that. Since this is the head, do we add the ears? Is there a relief phase for when you reach the end? Not yet, not yet. I think for when you reach the end, like I will do the animation, but right now it's like the same as it was in the gem. You just fly around the toilet, but there's going to be an ending screen and the beginning screen too. Right now you just spawn in the game, but I want to do a little intro cutscene. Okay, there is one more detail, which is so when your cheeks appear for the first time, we do a animation of the growl. Let me show you. This is the default skin, right? Hold on. Do you see this? You're like it's supposed like to represent that like it's like stomach growling, you know? You don't have a stomach though. But for other characters, grumbling, yeah, I guess. For other characters which also don't have the body really, for example, for what? Chris? Let's see. Let's see what happens for this character. No, it's still, yeah, it's still just the bottom. Okay. Who is it then? I see lava. Oh, for the icy lava, it's the entire body, I think. Well, they kind of have the hands. You don't have the hands. Is your character the only one who doesn't have the hands? Hold on. We have Meep, Crystal, Pomo. I think for Pomo. I think Pomo doesn't have. There's Pomo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Pomo, when grumbling, it's just the layer on top of everything. So I think we do the same stuff for you. So we just add another layer behind everything. Growl. Call it growl, but I'm not sure what it should be called. And then we do just something like this, I think. Is how I did it. And then we make it all smooth. And then we make stroke to be none, but fill to be this. Like exactly the same color. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's a little too much right now. A shape, I think. Okay, so for this one we say that mode is growl, and I think we say like sometimes scale to is going to be 1.2, and then we say shake is going to be 0.1. I don't remember. Okay, yeah. You see this? So like there's a little animation all over you. This means that your ability recharges. I think it's a little too big though, so maybe we instead of scaling it up. I don't know, it needs to be scaled, but like just less. Still a little too big. 0.05 maybe? Maybe it's shaking too much, I'm not sure. 1.05. Also maybe still a little too much shape to it because it's your head, which makes less sense than for the other characters. Or does it still make sense? I think it's not too bad. Okay. So I think this is all the details that are needed for the character to be in the game. Which means its status. All right. What is this Grim? Oh wait, I actually did the Grim. Yet. 23. Like the screenshot utility. Git add. No. Hold on. Git reset. Git ignore. Slash dot end status. Git add dot git commit Ricky Lee git push. Okay, I think we just wait for the CI to automatically compile this, and then it's going to be available for you to play. I think. If nothing is broken right now, let me see. Movieman. Actions. Last week the actions were still running. The accessibility controls. Oh! Yeah, I remember the accessibility controls. That's nice. So like somebody came into my chat and they wanted to play the game, but they don't like they're disabled, so they need the accessibility controls. This is why we added the accessibility controls to the game. How do I do this again? This is the challenge run that I should do, right? At some point, at least. How do I? How do I? This? Accessibility. 200. Mouse control with overlay. Yeah. So basically, all you need to play the game is this. Is your mouse basically. Mm-hmm. You move your mouse above. This also makes it possible for you to play with analog controls instead of binary left and right. As you can see on the eyes. Okay. Sometime. Alright. Okay. What time is it? Hold on, what time is it? How long am I streaming? Not too long yet, right? Yeah, not too long. Okay. So we can draw some more stuff. Not only Ricky's avatar. So one of the ideas that we had in the game is to have a fly that literally just shows you the direction. I can just do this really quickly, I think. Can I? I don't have my auto completion working right now though. So I'm not sure. Well, we did draw something, which is already good. I just need to figure out what do I do next. I can play the game for a little bit while I'm figuring it out, I guess. Gamepad support. Wait, is gamepad support is there? Oh, I implemented, but it's not closed automatically. All right. Well, gamepad support is there in the game. Touch input is not in the game. It has not rendering macOS. Pause menu. Okay. Wait, we kind of have the pause now. Little cloud is broken. You want me to change the level a little bit? Okay. Let me see. Let me go into the editor and see where did you have issues with the game. So where? Let me just play the game normally. The beginning, I'm pretty sure the beginning, like, there's no changes that needs to be done here, right? Because a lot of people played, like, this was here on the jam version. This is very polished, right? The beginning of the game. How about the snow area? Do you like the snow area? I nerfed that after Pomo played it. Pomo struggled with it a lot. Yeah, I think I nerfed, like, pretty much every single area. Like, at least 3 times already. The little cloud? Not sure about that one. Wait, hold on. Which little cloud? Which little cloud? This over here. Is everything good over here? Let me see. I might. Top left. All right. Is punishing. Wait. So this one is what you're talking about. This one, right? But if you fall from this one, you can save yourself easily, like over here, right? No? You just save yourself and then you go into that. Okay, sometimes you fall down, but you go to the bottom of the mountain, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, like, I have made it a lot of clouds and the wind. You fell from 0%, but you're supposed to fall down here. How did you fall down to the beginning? Oh, you jump over it? Right over the top of it. Oh, wait, you missed the cloud itself? Okay, hold on. Let me try at least to see what you did. So what, you like do this? But then you still can save yourself like in this cloud, no? Or what? And then you like jump to the left. You just don't jump to the left because you don't fall to the zero. You at least fall to this snow here. This is not zero. In order to fall to zero, you need to go like to the very left. This is still not zero. How did you even do that? Hold on, I don't understand. Well, you have conquered this cloud though, right? Already, at least once. You have been to 60%. Yeah, yeah. I still feel like when your cheeks are not there, your character is still a little too empty. Not sure what to add though. The top and bottom are nice, but left and right, when you are over here, not sure what to add. Maybe it's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit, I didn't play this game in a long time. You don't see you on your game? Well, I'm playing on the local. Did the game update already? It's supposed to be updated like in a little bit. You don't have your own skin yet. I guess I can try connecting to you. Connect. GFO human home 1155. No, it's not. Hold on. I'm not sure. SSH GFO. Yeah. One 157. Okay. Hold on, no. This, but also... Wait, the editor. Hold on. Where's the connect? Shit. Editor, connect. Okay. Ricky Lee is at 54% right now. Which is over here. Alright. Let's see what... Let's see how Ricky is going to fall down. No, don't pause, don't pause. Yeah, continue. You don't do bubbles anymore, you do the big skip? That's because you saw me do it, right? If you didn't see me do it, would you still be going for it? That's because you know how to do a triple. That's supposed to be a secret technique. It's easier than the start. Yeah, I know. The start skip is very hard. Oh, you could do a double there already. I think on your new skin, it's too hard to see the red eyes. Oh shit, wait. What happened? Oh, yeah, the server just got updated. I'm sorry, Ricky, that's how you fall down. It's because the server is updating right now. With the new skin. But you are going to fall down with the new skin. Okay. Let me see. I want to see the moment. You're going to fall down. Alright, so you're going to spawn here. Maybe you can pause. I think when you spawn, you are going to be spawned paused. When you just reload the page. So this is going to just take itch.io a little bit of time. To figure this out. Loading for the first time. Okay, if anyone else wants to join us from the chat, this game has multiplayer. Well, I guess, yeah. You can play the game here. If you're interested. Okay, Ricky, go into the game. I'm going to see you, I think. Still loading? Alright. It's because there's a lot to load here. It's already loaded for me. And I can see myself in the game here already. Oh, there we go, Ricky Lee. All right, let's see. You're going to fall down? I think you are safe because you are spawning paused. Yeah, pretty safe, pretty safe. Nice, good job. Okay, I think you don't know about one of the techniques, Ricky, in the game, which is closing your eyes. If you close your eyes, you're going to jump faster. This is what you can use for saving yourself. No, you can use it for jumping long, to making a long jump. But also, let me just show you really quickly. I think I need to teach people that somehow. So if you do nothing, right? If you do nothing, then your fart recharges in 3 seconds. I'm going to jump every 3 seconds. I'm not pressing button to jump manually here. But then if I hold the jump all the time, then see how fast am I doing this? It's faster than every second. It's basically when you fire though, you keep some tanks still filled, so double fart faster. So in small cloud you only tap and wait. Yeah, in small cloud you only tap and wait. Yes, but when you want to save yourself because you fell down there, when you want to save yourself, you probably want like to hold down the key immediately, so that you like save yourself. Sometimes I don't know. I don't know. Is this something that you knew about? That if you just hold the key, then it's going to make you do it faster, basically. You use it when remember, but never when you panic. So yeah, that's what you need to do, like, instead of panic, to save yourself sometimes. Alright. Also, sometimes it's like good for speed running, for example. I know that you are not speed running, but like trying to just beat the game right now. But that's how you can, like when you're, when you don't have enough pressure yet, you just need to close your eyes for a little bit at least to make sure that, like, it's a little micro optimizations for speedruns, basically, is what it can allow you to do. Nice, good job. Fog. Oh, when I'm spectating you, my sounds are not slowed down. Okay, sure. Well, the farts are. I guess I can do this. Okay, but you can still recover from this. Just go up. Okay. Did you fall down? Hold on. Okay, you didn't fall down. Nice. Okay, actually I will just spectate you for a second. Let's see. I want you to finish the Mage Tower. It's not that hard, right? This area is pretty safe. You just need to make sure that you don't fall down. That's all you need. Oh, but you fell down. Oh shit. Oh wait, you fell down to the very bottom. Whoops. Alright. Now we got used to the mechanic. To the slow down. Actually, like the slow motion mechanic is though it's like easier to play it, right? Because the game is literally slower. It would be harder to play if it was the fast if it was increasing the time, but it's slow motion, which means which actually I think is easier to play than the regular game. I guess you still need to like get used to it. Okay. Okay, let me do a quick speed run. Unmute. Let's do a quick speed run. 62% PB easy. Oh, you were not there. Okay. Oh, you oh yeah. Previously you were just on the snow. I see. All right. Okay, quick speed run. Oh shit. Oh, that's such a good. Wait. Is this world record right now? Well, probably not. Because that's just the beginning and I failed this jump. And then there's a lot of places where I can fail. Doo -doo, doo -doo, doo -doo. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're about to meet Tricky. You can jump up from the top ice cube square from below it. Yeah, I know, but it's harder than going from the right. Or are you saying not from the right, but like from the very bottom right? You can also jump on top on the top ice cube immediately. Yeah, I know. From the bottom left, from the snow. Yeah. But it's hard. It's easier to do from the right. But I guess you go from the snow. That's why you practiced it more, because you're doing the spawn skip, right? So as you can see, I skipped the entire snow section because I went up into the ice from the bottom, which still is easier, I think, to perform than the spawn skip. Ah, shit. I don't know how to do this skip properly. Okay. I need to learn myself how to play my own game, you know? Ah. Are you going through the cloud on the left? Instead of going in the tower? You think this is easier to do this? I don't think that this is easier. I think it's easier to go from inside. If you time it properly, then yeah. Over here, for example, though, for myself, it's easier to go higher, not inside, but using the wind on the left side. Not sure if you are doing that. Oh, you go into the cloud. Yeah, I guess if you go into the cloud, then it's going to be, like, easy. I didn't think about even using the cloud. And then I jump on top of that block, also using the wind. Mm. Okay, I know what I need to do now. So over here in the mage tower, what we have is bricks, and I don't have the texture, the new texture for the bricks. So this is, yeah. Up until the mountain, I think everything has the new textures, but not the this thing. Okay, so we go into assets. It's called tiles, brick, light brick, and dark brick. I guess they are all kind of the same. And then the roof also is what we use. And the slow time. Okay, there's a lot, actually. Yeah, we do SVG true. Okay, let's start with the light brick. Light brick, okay. Light brick needs to be SVG true. Is it like by default? Okay. Okay, and then I copy this texture over here, and texture PNG is something that I don't need anymore. You fell to ice cave, so you're gonna rage quit for now? Oh no. How did you... I don't know. All you need in order to play the game is to make sure you never fall down. You know, and it's not that hard. Make sure you don't panic. Okay, sure. Go work on your stuff. Um. Okay, we need to hot reload through with the editor. Okay, so yeah, we go up here, and now I have replaced the light brick with the snow. Okay, we're going to open assets, tiles, light brick, texture, right? Right. And we're going to make the repeated brick texture, which shouldn't be too hard to do, I think. This can be closed. And this is now what we work on. XML, layers. And colors. Can I save my layout here so that I don't need to do this every time? Where is the colors? Shit. I guess the XML editor I don't need when I'm making this thing, only for the characters. Yeah. Fill and stroke, that's what I need. Wait, what is that? What happened? Oh, wait, my Inkscape just crashed. That's bog. I like when my Inkscape crashes. The deep snow is also still pixelated. I can work on that too. That should be pretty simple though. Okay, so for the light brick, I want the color. This is stupid. But okay. The color should be like a little grayish like that. And then instead of snow, we're going to have some other stuff here. There's going to be just little things like that, I guess. With no fill, stroke, full, stuff like that. And 10? Yeah, 10 sounds okay. Wait, what? What happened? Where's my stroke? Okay. And we just change this so it is aligned, right? I'm not sure. So how to make a repeated pattern here nicely. Yes, I can, like if I align them perfectly, then it's going to be kind of okay. Oh wait, what's that? I don't need that. Be round. Okay, 1, 2, and then 3. Why am I drawing on that layer? This application makes me rage every second. Okay. Okay, so then we do something like this. And this. And this. And that. Wait, this is wrong. Preferences, scale, stroke. Why is this unset again? Hold on. Hold on. And figure out how much do I actually need first. Let me just save this and see how this looks. This is what it looks like. Oh, Arya. What are you doing? This is obviously too dark. Darker than it needs to be. The light brick, I think, is something like super light. Myself? Pretty good, pretty good. We did Ricky's skin today. Because Ricky is basically the only one who is playing my game. Trying to beat it. Look at this. Ricky Lee. And I'm just updating some other graphics here because we changed some stuff into the new style, but not everything. Like these bricks. What should the mage tower be made of? How should these bricks even look? I'm not sure if what I'm drawing is how it's supposed to be looking. Should it be straight lines instead? How do I feel about my the results? It's nice. The Juggle Mail got better the results than this game, if we don't count the humor. Yeah, it's going to be impossible to beat the extreme sports though. Okay, I feel like we just do one more over here. Getting too many ratings always sucks. No, not always. I don't agree. That's what people think, but I don't agree with that. Because if you go on the LD, let's see. Let me log in. Double postmortem bonanza, holding out in fellow tide. Nice. If you go into the extreme sports, my best game, right? Supposedly, it got number 3rd in fun, and this was from 159 ratings. This is more ratings. This is more ratings that I had this LD. So no, that's not true. That the number of ratings is bad. Oh, maybe it was bad for art on this one. Let's see. Let's see. Getting farted on. We got top 10 for humor. We got top 50 overall. This was also from 100 ratings. This no. No. I think the number is only going to average better and reduce the RNG. So like if every game was rated by 100 people, then it would have less RNG in the ratings. So yeah, basically it means not that getting a lot of ratings sucks. It means that those people who don't have a lot of ratings on their game, they, because of the higher RNG, can score higher. I guess that's what it means. But also, if you have not a lot of ratings, because of the RNG, you can also go lower. Not only higher, but also lower, because it's RNG. You know? I guess unless you only make sure that, like, only your friends rate your game. You know? Anyway, ratings don't matter, right? I think it's more important to actually see other people. Like, if you see other people play your game, that's more important than seeing your rating getting high. Saint is going to win on Jam. Ratings matter if you get good rating, otherwise not. No. But I literally got good ratings, like on the extreme sports, and I don't think it matters. I mean, okay, it's makes you feel good, but still, it's literally RNG. I don't think extreme sports is better than this game, for example. As you can see, I'm working on this game and not on the extreme sports. Hold on, net layer uses. This. They're all the uses so that I can disable them all at the same time. All right. Yeah, let me do something like this instead. Two games with Express in the name, one CompuGem. The game that got second is Kuviman-like. Wait, on which? On Gem or on Compo? I didn't play Compo games. I played only the Gem winners. On Compo? Let's see. Results. Compo. Oh, this one, the Ruchki. Yeah. You know why it's Kuviman-like? Because Ruchki is Russian, and I'm Russian. That's why it's Kuviman-like, I think. Ah, damn, they get very good ratings. You like Ruchki a lot? I didn't play it. Yeah, and then your hands grow out of your S in this game. Is Kuviman-like because of the hands and the sounds? Alright. Can I play this in browser? No, I'm on Linux right now. I will not be able to play it. I mean, I will probably if I do the Proton. Oh, bad cop. Okay, you guys can waste your points all you want. The bot isn't even running. I'm not sure. Does anyone use Inkscape? How do you make repeated pattern? So the way I do it is like I create something, right? And then I copy paste this 9 times to all the 9 areas. So I actually only do this, right? And then it's repeated automatically. But then how do I make sure that this line on the left is aligned to the same line on the right? I have no idea. So like if I move this down a little bit, because that's what I want, and it's not going to look good anymore. I need to move everything manually. Like I cannot move the cloned one. This is so hard to work with. I mean, not super hard, but still. I don't know. I cannot select the one that's copied. So some of the lines are real and some of them are fake. You know? I need to modify the real one. Okay. What was the color of this? Before I started changing it. I don't remember. Okay, I need to go to the top to see the color. Are you happy with your results, Arya, by the way? I saw you get higher than me, I think, right? Kuvi Man and Kuvi Wife collab stream when? Sunday? I don't know. Maybe soon, actually, because I think we are going to do another gem tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Not tomorrow. Right now. Hold on. HIO gem. Rusty gem 3. I wanted to just like... Oh, in 37 minutes. Alright. We're going to know the theme, and then we can like brainstorm the idea for the game. And then I wanted to do this one with my wife. She's going to draw stuff, and I'm going to code something. My first gem? No. We did more together. LD52 we did together. For LD52 we did me, my wife, my brother, and my other brother. It was all family business. Family gem on the new year. I see a friend. Also she was drawing, yes. And then for Nerdsoul game, the caterpillar, if you guys remember that, she also did art for that. Mm-hmm. So yeah, by the way, the reason I want to do this gem is just because we really liked Bevy, right? You remember that? Yes. So we really liked Bevy. But we want to do some other way, like optimizing the code, which is like we want to take the good parts from Bevy and the good parts from Gang, and then we want to combine them together into something good. So I want to like try an experiment of organizing the code basically, and that's why we're doing it. The gem itself is like super small. Hello, Cage. Howdy. Yo. Is now how you pronounce Godot? No. I saw Bad Cop telling me stuff about Godot. No. It doesn't sound good. What doesn't sound good? The object-oriented architecture sounds like pain. Isn't everything object-oriented? No. Some stuff is functional. Some stuff is just procedural. I don't know. There's a lot of things, a lot of ways to do stuff. There's ECS. Okay, by the way, I'm here. That's all I wanted to see. I want to see this. The color. Looks like I need to do just a little brighter here. Detail-oriented is too hard though. No, detail-oriented is just different. And I think it's hard because of the implementation of stuff in the specific engines. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to research a new way to do data-oriented, basically, yeah. Use ClickFusion. What's ClickFusion? Just click and your game is created? Is created? Okay, but you can also only do as much as they have implemented. When you want to do something custom, it's going to be a pain, right? That's why we don't use pre-existing engines. Do 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 do. It was not a serious suggestion. I don't know. It sounds not a bad suggestion if you. If somebody asks me how to make a game, I will not tell them to go and write their own custom engine, right? I will tell them to use something existing. Like if their goal is to try and make a game. If this thing allows you to prototype a game really fast, that's probably what you should use, right? Like a game maker stuff is good because of that. You don't need to learn a lot of things. Okay, is this a good texture for the bricks? Should it look something different? You tell them to use Genk. No. I don't even tell them to use Rust. Rust is not good for beginners. I don't think it is. Go to JavaScript and like make 1,000 mistakes and then eventually move to Rust. Rust is not good. No. Rust is good. It's not good for beginners, I think. You don't like the foreground bricks? Yeah, I mean, the foreground is still old. I'm migrating everything from paint art, which was previous art, into the vector art. So I only updated the background yet and not the foreground. No, beginners should use C, not simple language. No. I don't agree. I think people should start with JavaScript or Python. Those are the two languages for beginners. No, a low level is something that you shouldn't need to know. Technically, I think. I think also like Haskell, I think Haskell might be a good language for beginners. The language itself is simple and it's hard to make mistakes, unlike in C. C being a simple language, you know? Haskell is good, I think, for beginners. It's just, I'm not sure. It depends on what you're building. What you want to build. Can we play this game? Yes, you can play this game on, let me give you a link. I don't have bots running right now. So over here on itch.io, if you want, you like Phodion games, this game is very hard. So you go on itch, you click play, and then you tell your name, hit play, and then left, right, space or up, whatever works for you is how you play this. You wish more software engineers have learned C? Yes, but I don't think it's what you learn in the very beginning. I don't agree with like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. It's just annoying for beginners. I feel like those people who learn C as their first language, they're going to rage quit programming. A lot, like I don't know, 50% of people are going to rage quit programming because of that. I guess we can change this foreground bricks like immediately by doing this. I'm going to copy this light brick SVG and copy this into the dark brick. No, into the regular brick SVG. Delete this, and over here I'm going to say SVG true. Right? So now they have the same texture, but if I open the other texture, just make it harder. Actually, you know some people who started with Arduino, which seems like a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I know people who started with that. A lot of people started with that, but I don't know. Feel like you choose that path. That's very high risk of you hating your life. Wait, how do I know which file is which? This is light brick. And this is dark brick, I think, right? Arduino is easy, what do you mean? Okay, if you say so. I mean, Arduino is. I think the problem is not the like you can do Python on Arduino, and then it's probably good actually. You just don't do C on Arduino. I think if you can follow the tutorials to set up pretty easily, and it's okay. I think that's what you do on Raspberry Pis and Arduinos, right? You use Python there, not C. You can do Python on Arduino, can you? I don't know. You can use it on Raspberries. Pretty sure. Shit, this is making me rage. So see, okay. I have both tabs, and then it goes here, and then I put it here. All right. Arduino is like a microcomputer controller, not a full computer. Doesn't mean that it cannot run Python. No. Arduino is still not super low level as far as I remember. I don't know. I didn't use it. Maybe you can only do Python. Only you can do like C there. Like you don't have the operating system there, right? Like unlike the Raspberry Pi. Who is spamming messages? Oh. Okay, so now this is not pixelated. In the foreground. I think I can like move. How do I move? I select everything and then I move everything like here. So I just have a shifted texture for the stuff that's in foreground, right? Okay. Moscow. Hello there. Thanks for the raid. Are you here to play this game? We're not doing programming today. I'm just drawing stuff. NAM. What is NAM? What do you guys mean? I feel like I want this texture for the background bricks to be something different. What should it be though? Mage Tower. Image. Maybe something like these bricks, you know? How do I make it look something like that? It's like a little irregular pattern. Draw a thing, bricks. Right? Yeah, I feel like if I can do something like that somehow. Alright, I think I know. I think I know what to do. Hold on. I think I know what to do. So we're going back to the light bricks. I'm going to delete everything. Yes, delete everything. That's a good plan. Why my delete key doesn't work? Hello? Who knows how to use Inkscape? How do you delete stuff? Right click delete? Why can I not just press delete on the keyboard? Oof. Okay, I'm just going to do these things. Stroke none. It's like the opposite of drawing bricks. I delete and then I draw, right? Before drawing something, you need to delete what was there before. You know? Okay. This, and then this is going to be darker. Okay. It's basically what I'm going to do here is exactly the same as, like almost the same as for the stone, but it's going to be more aligned, I guess, to each other and less RNG. Right? And I can make them a little rounded like in that picture. Are they rounded here? No. Okay, let me just do some stuff. Some random stuff like, I know this. Oh, what should be the smallest size of the brick though? And what is the biggest size of the brick? Hmm. Does this look like bricks? Is this going to be looking better? Mm. Okay, is this good? Let's see this in game. I think it's too much details, but again, I can scale the texture, I guess. Guess I can scale the texture. How do I scale it? Let me see. I think just like for the stone, it's Yeah, texture scale, light brick. Texture scale 3. I don't know, maybe. Now that's two big bricks. Or it was too small, now it's too big. 2. Maybe this is the scale. Is this good? Does it look like in that picture? I think my bricks are it's too big of a difference in sizes for my bricks. Maybe. Also, how about I make them a little rounded? Yeah, like for example, this one. Let me make this one smaller. Right? There should not be this big bricks. This one probably also a little too big. Okay, and then also every single one we're going to add an effect. How do I add an effect? How do I add an effect? There was some way. Not until it's stroke. Properties? Oh, that's document properties. That's preferences. Where are the path effects? I remember this being a feature. Oh wait, there is one more missing in this location. Okay, how? Path effects. Can I do path effect for the layer? And the effect that I want is corners fillet. Why can I not do this? Why can I not do this? I need to like merge those. Path union. Then I could do a fillet. All right. Radius 1, 10, 20, 30. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Now they're like also a little rounded. Should they be rounded though or not? I mean, it looks like something. It does look like a human-made structure, right? It should be like less should be less empty spaces. Let's try make a less emptiness. Hmm. Hold on. This needs to go down and this needs to go lower, I guess. Imagine I am going to do this all and then it's going to look worse. I need to redo everything from scratch. Oh no. Hello there. Yeah, I think this is the last brick that I need to change. Okay, is it going to look better or not? Let's see. Ah, shit. I think it looks worse. Is it? Or is it not? Hmm. It's not too bad. I think I preferred the when the lines were a little more fat. Looks 3D. Yeah, I just want to change like the distance in between the bricks, but I think now the change is going to be easier. Can I do path break apart? Okay, break apart. Can I scale every single one like separately? You know, around the center. Is that possible in this application? Edit. What if I select everything and then do edit path? Maybe you just have a path effect on all of them again. Hold on, hold on. Undo the split. But the path effects. One of the effects that we have is the corners. Make my own vertex graphic editor. I was thinking about it. It's going to take a little bit of time though. I mean, I don't have need all of the features, obviously, right? So it's not too hard. I tried creating my own paint, but I stopped after a day of work. I think inset. There's something like this. Oh wait, roughen. Hold on. Yeah, see, like we can do like roughening automatically, stuff like that. Jitter, global randomize too. Yeah. Okay, I don't like this effect though, but like, yeah. Rotate copies. I know what that means. Show handles. Yeah, tiling. Pattern along path. Oh, that's interesting. Did I ever write in GLSL? My engine is built on top of GLSL. Everything is GLSL when I draw anything. Offset? Yeah, offset. But offset should be negative. Wait, offset cannot be negative in this? Good job, Inkscape. It crashed on me again. Second time today. What a wonderful application. I think I might need to like write my own one if I want to continue working on games. People told me that Illustrator, the Adobe Illustrator, is also crashing sometimes, so yeah. I don't know. If I write my own, it's going to be something that I know how to use, right? How long do you think it takes to create the editor with all the features that I need? Path effects. Add. It should be offset, but with a negative offset, basically. Right? It should be possible. Right? Yeah, it should be possible. Yeah, -1. Okay, -2. Okay, see? Now I can control this. I'm going to move this before the corners, though. Yeah, okay, so now we just made the distance between the blocks bigger. See? You like this better? What should be the distance between the bricks? I guess that's how I would do it, actually, right? We just, hold on. You just create a grid, like split your stuff, and then you inset everything, and then you around the corners. I think the bigger gaps like this is better. I think this is good. Like old Mayan walls. This is supposed to be the Mage Tower. This is the Mage Tower. On top of the mountain. So is this good for the Mage Tower? I just got this as a reference. It doesn't really look like that though. Should I change the color to be also something like that? And then the roofs should be purple. My roofs on the Mage Tower currently are orange. I don't know, orange also makes sense, I think. Mm -hmm. Yes, 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 yes. That's what we want it to look like, right? Maybe the color is wrong now. Should I change the color? Because it looks like too clean, I guess? Does the area need an injection of color? I don't know. What is injection of color? We don't really need colors. I'm just trying to think what makes sense to have here. This is just a Mage Tower on top of the mountain, right? Do we want it to have colors? We have some colors here. The slow motion area is purple. And I guess the roofs also add a little bit of color. And these things. The bubbles. The bricks themselves, maybe they should still be like grayish. So probably, this probably is good. Why does... What happened here? What happened here? Oh shit, are you going to crash again? No. No. What happens here? Why is this like that bump? Why is this one? This app is also very laggy, you know? Maybe I should write my own editor for the vector graphics. This is laggy, this crashes all the time. The dramatic overlay plate, lightning and rain make it look visible, horrorish. Yeah, it's like, should it be an evil mage or a good mage that lives on top of the tower? I don't know. That's good ideas, though. Yes, there should be like some stuff happening inside the mage tower. But I think, should it be dark there or should it be light there? This app is literally frozen now. I cannot do anything. The game is already evil, so? No. Wait, what do you mean? It's not evil. We have a little friendly unicorn. Every single texture that I when I have been updating takes me like an hour. Do you know how long it took me to draw this little simple texture for the dirt? It's because we tried it like 5 different times, 5 different ways. And then we also researched how grass works in all of the different games. Do you know how other games do grass? Let me show you. Grass, platformer. Let me show you. Let me show you. The grass it grows into the dirt instead of on top of the dirt in every single game. Look at this. It grows into the tile instead of out of the tile. Look at this. It grows underground instead of on top of the ground. My game is the only one when grass is realistic. All right. Okay, so let's say that this is a good texture, right? Is this still broken? Okay, Alt F4. Or is Alt F4 also not going to work? They would have to do roots into the tile. But those are not roots. I think it's supposed to in the other games. It's the overhang, I think, is what it's supposed to mean. But the grass don't actually like grow up in games. It grows like on the sides. How do I close this app now? Heal Inkscape. Okay, I think it's skilled now. No, not Firefox. Inkscape. Hello. Hi. Alright, so we have this and we have that. And now we copy this. And we paste this here. Right? And then we make the color of that with this. We make the color of that a bit darker. Hello, Nerdsoul. Oh, I did not configure. I need to work on the game, and then we will configure at some point. This is still the default Hyperland configuration. Okay, so I made this texture different, and that texture. Okay. Texture scale for the regular brick. Also is going to be 2. Your config is really nice. I'm loving it. Hyperland is good. What were you using before Hyperland? Xmonad? I was using the BSP, and the only difference between BSP and Hyperland so far is the fact that there are animations. Other than that, it's pretty much the same. Okay, so that's how the how this looks now. You like how this looks? Oh, you switched from BSP to Xmonad? Okay. Just because of configuration in Haskell? Mm-hmm. Hyperland has got way more features. Yeah, I don't think I remember the grouped windows like this. I can move everything into one group and then tab between them. The tabs don't have animations though. Or is there? At least in the default, can I do animation for when I'm changing the window from in one group from one to the next one? I want it to be like smoothly transition from one window into another. Or do I need to patch this thing? You don't remember, but there are some extra animations. Okay, I mean I can check really quickly, I guess. Let's see. Hyperland grouped windows animation. The window layout. Bam, bam. Animations. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't see it. I mean, the grouped windows, they are not even too much They don't have a lot of features. For example, I'm pretty sure that you can only switch to the next one, but not to the previous one. Maybe I'm wrong. So now that this thing is bigger, the gaps in between the bricks, we need the out side of the bricks also to be bigger, right? I can configure it. You did it? There's a lot of commands available? Alright. Maybe I didn't read through the documentation. What do I do for the edge of the bricks? Or is this good enough? Took me 2 days to configure it fully. Well, now you don't need to look into that in a year at least, right? I think it would be nice, you know, if my bricks over here would be like coming out of the walls, but then it means that the collisions aren't going to be, yeah. I want the collisions to be still like I set them up in the editor. And that makes things weird a little bit. These bricks, you know? Like they just stop. And sometimes it looks weird, especially like this little one. Also, my UI is broken in the editor here, so I can't really work on the level. I need to figure out why is this broken. Is this broken? Okay, I think this is like good enough for now. Let me change the roof. Let me change the roof. The roof. For the roof, I need to go here. I need to copy this into the roof. Delete the roof texture. Parameters, SVG through. Okay, so now I copied this into the roof. But we want it to be different. We want to open. This one. The roof is like kind of similar, but then they are on top of each other instead of in between of each other. We have little blocks that go on top of each other. Yeah. So let's see what color. I think we don't even need this thing. It's going to draw repeated stuff. It's going to be pretty simple, right? We just do basically the same. We do this like this, right? Okay. Okay, simple stuff like this, that we all path union together. And then we duplicate this and move it like this, for example. Also, hold on. Can do it all by just doing the path effects, right? No? Yes? No idea. Right, whatever. I'm just going to copy paste. Although, hold on. I think I'm just going to copy paste every single one separately and do it like that. Like I want a darker shadow below it, right? Yes, that's what I want. Which probably actually means that all I need to do is hold on, path, union. Union is okay. We just go into styling, stroke. We just have a stroke of 5 millimeters. What's wrong with this one? Okay. Stroke 5. And then we need to figure out the colors, right? Color. So we wanted an orange roof. If we want to do it like it was before, then we just do an orange roof. By doing something like that. Where did it go? Hello? Thank you. Okay. And just duplicate this. And then move it on top of itself, like here. And we duplicate and move top of itself, like here. I don't know, that is the wrong. That's almost what I want, though. It is almost what I want. I think I just add on this using the same style, right? So like here. I think the problem is I think I know. This one should be moved. They should be moved like next to each other. Why do I have gaps in between them? No idea. Yes. Okay, I move everyone to the right. The right side, move to the right to the next one. Yes, that's what I want. Do, 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 do. What about the Rust gem? Oh wait, is the theme already there? Oh, we're waiting for the theme to be revealed. Alright, it just started, I think. Where's the theme? Going to be revealed in the Discord. Okay, it's in the Discord. Let me see. Do, 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 do. They didn't reveal it yet, I think. Did they oversleep? As you can see, it's like very small, only 36 people. I'm wondering how many games are going to be created, like 2, 1? How many games were created last time? 17. Alright. I don't see the theme in the Discord though. So maybe that's why we don't do the gem. Because the theme is not there. Red Fox, yo. Do, 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 do. So I think now that I have this, just move this a little higher up too, no? I think I want something like, hold on, like, hold on. Hold on. This should not be unionized, I think. Hold on. I think we do path, break apart. I want only like this, inside a union, and this, inside a union. And this also. Inside a union, and this. Okay, so now that I will be able to move them on top of each other, basically. I do like that. 8. And then I do like that. And then I do that. Those two should be union. And like that. Okay. Okay, well. Something is wrong though. Hold on. The uses. What was the theme? I think I don't know. Either the organizers forgot about the fact that they did the gem, or maybe they were unhappy with the amount of the participants. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Did I check the Discord? Yes, I did. It's supposed to happen in the Discord. Maybe it's going to like happen a little a little later. Micron's this gem too. Now it's by a different person. Can you make each IO automatically announce the theme when you host a jam? I have no idea. I never hosted a jam. Wait, so because of the copies that they are like on the other stuff. Oh shit. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? How do I fix it? If I do this and that. Alright. I can, I guess, duplicate this layer. And move those things. No. But they should be like literally on top of each other. Hold on. Wait, but if when you do a repeated pattern. Okay. Hold on. I think I know. We need this all now. I need to cut this by, yeah, okay. So it doesn't go outside, I think. Yeah. Layer. How do I do this though? I need to like, so I need to make sure. Oh, wait. No, I have no idea how to do what I want to do. No idea. Or maybe I do. Maybe I need to edit this one. Be like here specifically. Yeah, because like in the bottom, it gets in front, which is weird. How do I even make a repeated pattern that like goes on top of itself every time? I think this is the only solution. I need the top shape to repeat the bottom shape. Or I need to write my own vector graphics application. So that I have the feature that I need. Can you even do this in SVG though? Hold on. Right? So the idea is very simple. The idea is very simple. If I even have just two of those, right? This one is like on top of that one, right? But if I make this all repeated, Well, hold on. No. I think I know. The repeat that's at the bottom. Yeah, I think I know. There's some repeats that are below, some repeats that are above. So I need to create another layer below. Which is this. Hold on. This, and that. And those things should go into the below layer. And then I put the below layer below, right? Okay, so at least vertically this looks correct. And now the horizontal. And for the horizontal, I just need to align these things correctly, I think. No, hold on. Okay, vertical is solved. How do I solve the horizontal one? I mean, every single thing should be repeated separately, right? I think I create a layer here. Or hold on, edit, not the duplicate. There's the clone and duplicates, Alt D. So I did create a duplicate of this. Hold on, let me hide everything. I'm just going to duplicate this one and move it like here, right? And I'm going to duplicate this one and move it like here. Duplicate, no, hold on. This one, duplicate it here. Theme is out? Alright. What is it? Okay. The theme is hidden in plain sight. Do you guys have any ideas for a game with a theme hidden in plain sight? We can make it a Davies game where you play as a blind person. So it's hidden, but it's also in the plain sight. Blind delivery too. Or we can make a very simple game where all we need is just a lot of drawings. Where you know those games where you just need to find something in the picture. There's a lot of different objects, and you need to find specific objects. You guys like those games? Some people like those games. Where's Waldo? What is that? Yeah, like this. Stuff like that. Where you need to find specific things. Like, where is this? And then you just find it. And that's pretty simple game, right? But is this going to be enough for us to test the new, like, test what we want to test, you know? Not really, not enough. So we want a harder game. But like, I mean, what if we create a lot of different things? Like, we create a lot of different, like, basically, no. That's not how I would do it. Anyway. Like, everybody has a lot of different components, right? Like the hat, the glasses, like different kind of face, like the customization of a lot of people. Like if we make a game where you need to find a specific person on the screen, it's like right? So a person is an entity, right? Makes me think of that one spy game where one player hides between NPCs and one player is sniper trying to shoot them. That is multiplayer. Multiplayer is not hard. We can make multiplayer. The problem with multiplayer is making people from the gem try out the multiplayer game because you cannot play it alone, I guess, right? Okay, so now everything is like properly on top of each other, right? Right. And then, and only then we duplicate this layer. Can I not Alt D? This is why I hate this app. Like, there is a thing that works, and then it doesn't work. So why does it not work right now? Delete this, delete that. I want to duplicate this layer, just like everything else. Now it worked. Although, like, I was pressing exactly the same before. Okay. So this clone should just be transformed. Hold on, transform object. What a transform object? Object transform vertical 128, 512, 128 again. Okay, and now we move this layer above. Okay, so now this should be a properly repeated pattern, I think. Is it? Let's try. See in game. Do you have any other ideas, Nerdsel? This looks pretty repeated to me. A little bit of bugs on the edges though. That's because I didn't make these clones properly. Make these clones properly, I need to delete and duplicate again, and then do transform and do 512 pixels. Hold on. 512 pixels. Shit! Stupid app. 512 is not enough. Again. Okay. You're tired, cannot think. What did you do? You were customizing your Hyperland? Okay, so I think now it should be exactly as I see it here. Okay. Now we can change a little bit of the things that I don't like in this texture. Right? The size of the tile is pretty much okay. It is a little too uniform though. I think we're going to make something like that. I hate that. Okay. Well, I guess I can just move the entire layer like this. Okay. So this is already better. You was programming in Python for 5 hours? Oh no. How did you end up doing Python? Okay, so now we... yeah. Now I need to do path effects. Path effects. Machine learning. Okay, is it a good idea to do the corners for this? Of radius 5, radius 10, of radius 50. Is this a good idea? Can I make... I cannot copy. Now the problem is that every single one of them is... Okay, hold on. I know exactly what to do. Or do I? Hold on. Do I know? Can I convert like all that I have here right now into just one path? Shit, I cannot. Impossible. Hold on, where's the corners on this thing? Okay, for some reason they... Okay. React. Path. Facts. Corners. Like, not repeating yourself in this application is... I don't know. I feel like it's impossible. Okay. Does this look more like what I want? This looks like something. I think the corner should be even more rounded. Or what? What is different about this? Also on different heights, I guess. Which is like something that I did kind of, but not enough maybe. Like, yeah. Let's do more difference. Okay, is this better now? I think this is already better than that. Let's see. So now it's changed. Oh shit, no it's not. This looks weird. Why does it look weird? That doesn't look like what I want it to look like. Okay, well, the gaps on the bricks are more than those on the roof, which I think feels weird. They should be at least the same. Can I not just select everything and stroke, style, and okay, maybe this? What's wrong about this one? Let's try purple color, because that's my reference right now. Maybe the problem is the color. Nose. It's not purple enough. Maybe more pinkish. That's too much pink, right? Is this better? This is not better. This is bad. How do you guys draw a roof? Also, I'm not sure how would I make like the sides here look properly. I guess I will figure it out at some point. Let me make this texture at least somewhat something. What's wrong? Like a child? That's how you draw it? I mean that's how I drew it here, right? Just a triangle, right? Without a texture. We do want it to have some texture though. I mean, it's not like bad, but still is bad. I like orange more, just maybe just because I'm more used to it. Maybe. What color should be the mage tower? I think we need like them to move a little like this. You know what I mean? I think that's what I'm seeing on that other picture. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe? Potentially? Is this better? Personally, you prefer the yellow? Okay. So like this, right? This is yellow. This is not even orange, I think. Or is it orange? I don't know. Why is it broken, by the way? Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why does it take so long to draw stuff, guys? And yeah, my shit is not working. The green screen. This is better. Ah. Oh shit, it makes my chair semi-transparent. Okay. So yeah, it's not properly tiled anymore for some reason. And what is that reason? That reason is a mystery. Wait, is it though? I guess if I do this and do vertical like this, no, negative. Ah, shit. Wait, what? Reduce the top to bottom? Yeah, so that's what I did. Why is it not? It's not even connected. Why is it not connected? Hold on, let's redupe it entirely. Negative 2024 pixels. And this one, positive. It's not connected. What the fuck? Okay, well I guess that's why. Let's do some stuff like that. Ah. What happened? Wait. Where is this? What is Where is my layers? This app doesn't show me my layers anymore. Where is this? Oh, because it's not the layer. Okay. Yeah. Fly. Okay. This one should be below that. Okay. Is that going to work? I think it worked. Okay. Does it look good though? how do I make it look better? This is so hard. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with the. See how it grows on you. You think I'm going to just like it? This thing eventually. Okay, well, I mean, it's probably better than what it was, right? Or maybe the problem is that I'm used to the one that we had before, actually. You know what we had before? You probably know. It was different. It was different. And I think the difference is we were more triangular. Like it was literally like this. And they were like small. Hint more red. I think it's not the hint. I think the pattern itself is like what was different. It was like that. We were triangular before, and now we are rectangular. I think the problem is the shape and not the color. Okay. Yeah, it was like this. You see? Oh no! Wait. It was roundish. Yeah. What do you think looks better, this one or that one? I think the color is too saturated. It's not the tint. It's too much saturation. And also the shape. It was roundish before, and now it's rectangular. That's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, add layer. Sublayer of current. A. Layer. Add layer. Layer. Okay. Let me redo everything from scratch. Redo everything. Delete. And then we duplicate this. Transform horizontal to. You think original worked? My camera is going wild. Yeah, I know. Because okay, that's because I'm using the actual green screen today. You see? And I like it's hard with the lighting because the lighting changed. It's like darker now than it was during the day. That's why I think I prefer to use the AI stuff that removes my background like this. You see? But this makes it like weird sometimes. But it works regardless of the light level. Just fix your lighting. I don't know. Maybe I need to buy a big lamp or something. So the green screen is needs to be the same color all the time. It's how you fix it. Okay, horizontal turn shit. 1024. Let me see. If I draw some stuff. Kind of huge on its last like flat screen TV and faded green. that would work actually. Yes. The problem is that this thing behind me is just fabric and it's not lit up, right? You fix it with the actual green screen behind you, the green monitor. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so how about this? Right? That's what you do. Why is this round and this is not round? Can someone explain that? Okay. Okay, hold on. This one is the bottom one, right? And then this one is on top of it. Let me see. Can I just do that? And then this. And then that. Maybe actually, if I make it simpler, it's going to look better. What do you think? If there is no... I don't know. Let's just try something. Like that. Oh, hold on. Then, I mean, in this case... this could work. I can see this working. I can see this working. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I can see this working. I think I can see this working. I think I can see this working like really easily, actually. Hold on, we hide everything. We hide all of that. And instead I just do one thing here. Which is that. Without the stroke. Hold on, no. The feel, okay, hold on. Hold on. Feel is going to be like the stroke was before. No. Just without the stroke. Just without the stroke. And then we draw on top of that those little things like that. And for those, we only have the stroke and not the fill. I think that's how we do it. And this should be like... just this square. Okay. Does this look like a roof to you? What does this even look like? Yeah. Okay, but then we also need to copy paste this and transform horizontally, right? So that we know that it aligns to itself. which means that shit. Which means doing something like that. Okay. Not going to be super perfect yet. Just want to see if this is going to work at all or not. And this line is... Okay. I think this looks like a roof. At least a little bit. Wait, we want the old color though, right? We want the old color, which means that the color of this is going to be yellowish. Something like very artistic. Okay, I'm trying. Shit, wait, how do you copy the color in Firefox again? Firefox can pick colors, right? Someone told me. Inspector. Color picker somewhere, right? What is the game I'm working on? You could draw stuff for me? Well, I'm working on this game solo, but maybe for some other time when I do a jam, you can join me. I don't know when I'm going to team up with anyone next time though. Probably not. I'm working on this game. This is my game. This is the level. And I'm updating some textures because it was previously drawn all using paint. So here's a cannon, for example. Then I'm upgrading this to vector graphics. It's a 4D game, like Getting Over It, like Jump King, like Pogo Stack. You like those games? I'm gonna give you a link so you can try it out. Cannons look good. No, it looks good. The paint looks not bad, but I think if I convert everything to vectors, it's going to look better. You do like those games? Yes? Alright. No, I'm right now I'm on Linux. Yeah. I just switched recently, so I don't know my new tools yet. Yeah. I did use Linux before. There's a couple. There's Hyperpicker. Oh, wait, there is? Is it like already set up for me? Or do I need to install it? I will send you a link, yes. The game is called Getting Farted On, and you use your farts to jump to finally reach the golden toilet in the end. Which you will probably need at least 20 hours to finish this game. I can show you how it's being played for a little bit. And this also has multiplayer. So if you click on this link right now and you have another monitor, we can play this together actually. It's just one line to install it. Error network. It was a gem game originally, but then I upgraded it. So like the original level, people could finish it in like 1 hour. But this, this is why the graphics was originally paint art, and now I am upgrading the game. So the first thing I did is I made the level bigger. I made some new mechanics in the game, so you not only can do this. There's like a lot of other stuff. You can do double jumps and stuff here. So yeah, I upgraded the level so it's much longer. And now I'm upgrading the graphics, and then I'm going to upgrade the menus, the UIs, and do the tutorials. Something like that. I mean 20 hours. I'm saying 20 hours, but this is like when you are playing the game first, right? This is a 40 game. So like you need to get used to the game first before playing this. So like the thing that I did here in 1 minute and 27 seconds, you would probably like need maybe like an hour to just get used to the controls to be able to do that. Fail to load music assets. Oh wait, really? What platform are you on? Chrome? No, I mean operating system, Windows. Windows, Chrome. I mean, it was working for me. Can you try just again? Maybe if you just refresh, it's going to work. Maybe it was on each side. I didn't give you the Kuvi fart. You refreshed plenty? Okay. I don't know then. It works for me. I mean, I'm on Firefox, but I'm pretty sure the game works on Chrome. Can anyone else confirm that it works for you? I'm not the only one. Okay, let me give you another link. Maybe this link is going to work for you. Does this link work for you? The struggles of engineers works for me. This is the same game, just deployed in a different place. Is this asset? The WAV file. I mean, it's just like assets, sfx, movie parts.wav. I can go here and I can download it. And it's downloaded for me now. This is weird though. Hold on, I have downloaded it. I don't have a music player installed, I think. Alright. Maybe it's because it's a big file, 25 megabytes. It's the biggest one of them all. I mean, 25 is not too much. Interesting. Can you try a different browser? Can you try Edge? This should work in any browser. I'm not sure why would that be an issue though. How good is your internet? I mean, it shouldn't matter. It literally shouldn't matter. I guess if you open the developer console and then you can see what exactly is the network error. When you see the thing being loaded, you can see it says like 404 or maybe something else. What's the error? Why could it not load it? I have no idea. Music seems to not want to play. I mean, but the game opened, right? It just you need something first, I guess. It didn't play for me in the beginning too. I need, yeah, this is not supposed to be working, the music here. It's supposed to be working on H. And I don't know why. Hey, a long one. A long what? Hello? A long stream? I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? It's 5 hours. It's not that long. I have streamed for like 8, 9, 12 hours sometimes. I want to like finish my roof though, and then probably it's too much. Like graphics is hard. I literally just so what I did today is I changed this texture of the bricks into that texture, and I'm not even sure that I like it too much, but I mean, okay, we'll try that. And then I'm changing the roof. And I have tried multiple ways to do the roof. Okay. What is this? What did I just do? It's because it's looped now. Okay, I see. Alright, okay. You had to install the audio XX? What does that mean? How do you install an audio? Isn't it already installed in your browser? I mean, on Windows? Your audio is supposed to be working already since you are watching the stream. Okay, Firefox Color Picker. ColorZilla, it's an extension. I thought it's like... Firefox has a built-in color picker. There you go. Eyedropper. More tools. Okay. More tools. Eyedropper. Oh, this thing. Alright, I see. Now what? Did it copy paste? Alright, it did copy paste. Okay. Now we go into color. Stroke. And we change it into this. Well, actually, this was the fill color. So that fill color would be this. Right? If I wanted to have exactly the same colors as before. And then we do more tools. You had to download Kuviman to download. How do you do that? Okay, and then we do this, that, stroke, color this. So this should be at least like the same colors as before, right? Let's see. This is the new roof texture. Is it good? No, I don't think this is good. Or am I just like too used to the previous one? I need to make it all look the same, right? So like we do unlike this one I delete. I think I'm just, yeah. You love it? The new roof? You love this new texture? I think I'm going to make it, I need to make it better though. Rogue style, cap, butt. Like that. And then we also do rounded corners. Where's multiplayer? Well, I mean, are you in the game right now? Let me see. Are you in the game? This is you, right? This is you, okay. So right now I'm in the editor. I can spawn myself in. You can press enter to pause or to change your name. We know that this is you, so this is me. Do you see me in the game now? Okay, D. Nice. So there is no like interaction between the players in this game. You can just see each other. It's like in it's the multiplayer like in Pogostack. You just see other people. And you can emote, you can kick and you can pog. Is it race? It's not, I mean, this is like I mean, you can call it a race if you can play with other people for 20 hours straight. You can play it with your friends, I guess, and then you can call it a race. You will not be able to see each other like super often unless there's like a lot of people playing at the same time because the level is pretty big, you know? So here's, for example, Ricky. Wait. Ricky, you are going the wrong way. Why are you going down? Okay. I'm currently using cheats in the and the spectator mode, but yeah. You're supposed to be going from the beginning to the very end, and the very end is this golden toilet in the castle. This shiny one. So yeah, it's a 4D game that requires you to do a lot of jumping and a lot of falling, a lot of learning of the controls and everything. So yeah, you can try understand. I guess the first step that we are seeing D doing here is like you need to understand the controls. There is like only 3 buttons here. There's the left key, which means that, so as you can see by the eyes of my character, I'm pressing left, right, and then I'm pressing up, and this is going to close my eyes. This means that I'm trying to force a jump, right? If we wait for too long, we're going to jump automatically, and then we could do a double jump also if we jump manually after the automatic one. And then if we hold, we can do a long jump, and there's like a lot of different things using only those three controls. I mean, we just need to go to the end. That's it. My current speedrun of this map is 20 minutes. So it's one of the harder Odin games. I think Jump King I can do in less than 10 minutes. Getting over it, I think if I practice a little bit, I will also be able to do it in 10 minutes. I think it might actually be like on the same level as Pogo Stack. Pogo Stack I don't think I can do in 10 minutes. Can I copy a style of a stroke in this app? Does anyone use Inkscape? Okay, I guess it's not too hard to just click. But if there was like 10 of those, it would be harder. Okay, this one I want to delete. Then we move. Hey, move. Okay. So this... Oh, I just control click them. Nice. That's my current idea. I just make my roof a little rounded. You think this is going to be better? I think this might be better. if I do this. Let's see. So this is triangular, and this is roundish. I think it's better. It's just needs to be smaller, I think. I should add game modes. Well, at first I need to finish at least one game mode, you know? And then eventually we can add, like, on top of this game, to add game mode where players actually interact with each other. Just like in PogoStack, there is a game mode when you are connected to other players, you know? So you cannot go too far away from each other. You are connected with a rope, you know? That's something that I can do, actually, and it's not too hard. Marbles on stream mode, this is another thing, yes. Actually, like now that I'm thinking about it, I can do like a fake when you're connected together mode, and we can. I'm not sure what who do I like. Who is going to play it? Just me and I don't know me and Nerdsel. We are the only people who have finished the game so far. Yes. So yeah, if basically it would mean that if one of us falls, the other one is going to fall too. Sounds fun. L to toggle the leaderboard? I think so, yeah. I think L. Yes, L toggles leaderboard, and I think H toggles player names. And I think M toggles music, and page up, page down change the volumes, because I don't have the UI yet. Like I said, this was originally a gem game made in just 2 days. And I just worked on the level so far, and now I'm updating the graphics. Sounds fun. I mean, we can do it one day. I guess not today, though. Next time I work on this game. Are you flying? I mean, right now, no. You're on grass here. You're not flying. Okay, let me just make the same as we had before. Um, but smaller, because we had smaller stuff originally too. Should it even be like? No. I think it's okay if I do it like that. Okay. Wait. How did this get disconnected? I'm doing so simple like patterns every time. So like the way I do the graphics is like very simple. And imagine if I went to like realistic looks. How long does it take to create a texture for for roof? If the style was like, I don't know, just a little more detailed, it would take me infinite amount of time. That's why we do paint on game gems. We're supposed to think about the idea for a game, for a gem, where the theme is hidden in plain sight. Yes. Are you flying now? No. What did you try to do to fly? What do you mean? You're not flying. Here you are. On your screen shows you flying. Oh yeah. Because the pause screen is something I can show you. I can show you. I think if I do this, like when you press enter and you pause, you're like flying, right? Yeah. So like, I think if you, yeah, it breaks when you tab out, basically. Yeah. I need to fix a little bit of bugs around that. Like when you tab out, I still like continue to model your player a little further in the future, which is why you are not like, but you are supposed to be flying here, right? When you are paused, just like I am right now for you, right? Yeah, like see, you are going into the water there. Okay. Okay, and one more. And you name yourself automatically when paused. That's why your name is long now. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. No, not mine. Hold on. Do you rename yourself automatically? What do you mean? No. You just don't press buttons and then... Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. But if you press some buttons, then you're going to rename yourself. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so first of all, let's try the triangular but smaller grid. Where do you go? You go up. Yeah, you always go up. You can watch your little progress bar to see if it's going up higher or not. You need to go to and find the golden toilet so that you can finally stop farting. Basically, that's the idea of the game. You can try following Ricky, since Ricky is here trying to show you the way. Ricky is just above you. You need to first learn the controls, though, obviously. Do 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 do. Okay, so the triangular. It's weird. This is weird. Hold on. It was differently because it's all aligned to itself, but it should not be. It should be alternating, right? It should be alternating. You should be like this and then that, right? Be like Like this and then that. Like this and then that. Okay, does this change anything? Okay, maybe this looks a little better because not it's less repetitive now. And then we also change every single thing here to be roundish, right? So like this, this, this. I think I can just select that. Okay. Is this going to be a good roof? Let's see. Okay. So here's how it was before. Here's how it is now. I think it's worse now. Shit. Why is this not looking good? What should I even do? Just remake the old one? That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to replicate the old one. Like right now. Maybe they should like connect to each other actually. More shading under. I know if we were just to remake the old one, then there is no shading under. It's just two colors. But maybe, I don't know. Has it been like 1 hour of me just doing the roof already or not yet? Okay. Okay, is this better? Actually, I think this is better. I think this is better. There is some weird things going on here, but I think overall this is better than it. This is like my best in the new style. What is your idea for hiding in plain sight, though? I don't know. Do you have ideas? We start tomorrow, and before tomorrow, we just think about the idea. Do you want to join us with the gem? I don't know what you would do. Like we want to try out new style of coding. Prop hunt. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. One of the ideas when you start like just literally one of those games when there's a lot of different objects, and if you want to find a specific one, right? You're busy tomorrow. Well, We can start without you. Just give us the idea for the game. It's going to be... we need something small and similar, because we are going to just experiment on code. The idea is not to make a good game. Not this time. Wait, lighting game. What does that mean, though? Hi. Who are you saying hello to? Did you meet someone in the game or what? Oh wait, you're both using the Ricky skin now. All right, one of you is an imposter, I think. All right, we can see who one is real by seeing who goes further up. We're multiplying. All right. There you go. Now there's 3 Rickies in the game. Okay. Wait, there's 4 Rickies. Hold on. Where's the 4th one? Oh, it's coming from the spawn. All right. Okay. Well, I know who I know which Ricky is the real one. The real one has rainbow parts. The only one who knows how to get rainbow parts. That one is real. All right. Okay, Ricky Lees, you want to race? Who goes first to the end wins. Okay, let's go. Okay, on top of the mountain, maybe. We don't need to go to the very end. No. You don't get rainbow parts because you win. There's like a secret unicorn cave, and the unicorn gives you the rainbow parts. And then there's also the hot pepper. It gives you fire. Oh shit, I'm not good in practice. Alright. Let's see. Let's just follow this Ricky. Who is this Ricky? Is this the real Ricky? No, it's not. It's Nerdsel. It's Nerdsel, I think. Give you a custom skin. Alright. If you are going to actually playtest the game for me, I will. Because what I want right now, the reason I made the level first before like fixing all of the bugs and doing the graphics, because I want playtesters to play through the game and see if I need to change anything about the level. Okay. So the first task for you then, before I create your custom skin, because I see you for the first time. I don't know if you lied to me. Maybe you are actually not going to play my game. let's let's say you need to go to the ice cave. There's big ice cave, which is pretty hard. So like you go through the bounce caves over here, and then there's a little snow area on top of me. Or maybe if you find a unicorn. If you find a unicorn, I will also give you. The unicorn is before. Unicorn is kind of easy. I will give you a custom skin then. So over here we have the snow area. If you roll on snow, you become a snowball. And after the snow, there is the ice cave, which is pretty hard when you do it the first time. By the way, Ricky, how do you like your new skin? I think that it's harder to play with this skin than with the other skins. Or no? Like, I think specifically because I don't see the red in your eyes very clearly. Because there's too much white in your eyes, you know? It's OP, easy? Okay. This is the ice cave. If you just get here. And join the Discord then, if you are going to play through this game. Maybe. I mean, no need to. But you can post your progress there. Also, your progress should be saved. So like if you pause and then if you like reload the game, then you should be still in the same place where you logged out. So you can play not necessarily in just one go. I don't know, maybe I'm just tired because of the art, but it seems like it's harder for me to play the game now. But I think it's your skin and not, maybe I just not used to it. About 1% further edge every day. No, it's more than 1%. Okay, so and this is the new area which still has the old textures that I was working on. Okay, I won. I went to the top. Okay. I think I'm going to end here because yeah, this is like good enough. I think. for now. For this. Are we sure that they should connect to each other? Maybe they should like almost connect to each other, you know? How about we try making them almost connect to each other, like this? Looks like dragon scales. Well, yeah, that's how, yeah, I mean, that's how roofs are supposed to look, right? Like dragon skins, dragon scales. Because it's like, it works the same way, I think. Okay. I say good enough. I say good enough for now. Has been me working on this for too long. Alt F4. Rage quit drawing. Roofs are actually dragons. Actually. Okay. So now we do git status. Git add dot git commit. Some new textures. Push. Alright. The game is going to be updated like automatically, and if you are going to be playing in the next 15 minutes, then you will be disconnected from the server once it's updated. Okay. If you want to see other games, we made a bunch of other games. This one's at the top. They're also pretty good. This one is also multiplayer. Wait, guys, you want to do a quick one? Ricky, you didn't play this one, right? Did you? We can do a quick round of Kutzmania before I end the stream. This was for Ludwig Jam, for which with this game we did win. It's been so long. Hi, hello. So long since what? Since last time you saw me? Alright. You say Kuvimen. You hit play. We have 3 viewers. So like the game is going to start right now. You use arrow keys to move around. And then you need to go to Kutz. I guess it's a little too... Like, you need to understand the game first, I guess. So if you wait for this game to end, there will have 2 viewers right now. But we are going to play one more. Arrow keys is all you need. And then you need to dodge the obstacles and go towards the cat. I think the problem with this game is like the fact that you need to spectate. That's why the game is not like as fun as it could be. Like, remember Extremely Extreme Sports? Those people who was just like watching, always in spectator mode. And in this game, if you don't win, you spectate for even longer. Basically, it's still not too long. Like, the game is about to end right now. I'm going to win. Okay. Alright, we have Nertzl and Ricky. Let's see. You can do it, Ricky. The first round is the warm-up. You just need to make it in time. Just follow us. Okay. Next time, though, you will need to be in the first half. And then you need to stop on the cat. Stop on the cat. Wait. Ricky got eliminated. No. Alright. Okay, one more game. One more game. We'll see if Ricky gets better. Otherwise, you can just play practice mode. Practice mode is also kind of fun, which is like just solo. And then we can play together next time. Easy win. Well, I let you win. Of course it was easy. Okay, Ricky, you can do it. The key to this game is to not bump into obstacles. Just do it slowly, but don't hit the obstacles. And it's going to be easier. If you don't full gas. Alright, Ricky, you got eliminated. Alright. Well, Nurse is going to win this game then. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's enough. I need to end. I need to go eat and do stuff. Broken game. No. You just need to practice. There's practice mode. Before hitting play, you can also hit practice. Let's see. Not broken. You need to learn how to play it first. Okay, where do we go? You guys know anyone? Okay, we can go here. You guys like Gartic Phone, for example. Maybe not. Software. Everybody just playing games instead of making games on my between my followers. All right. Okay, this guy is making a horror game in Unreal. Let's go there, I guess. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. If you can think of the idea for a game, and if you want to join us doing something, maybe for the jam, feel free to say something about it. And yeah, we need to come up with the idea, and tomorrow we start the jam and do a new game tomorrow. Okay, that's it. Bye bye.